share. Good morning, it's Curse. Give me a second here to fix some stuff. Library, playlist. Hold on, I gotta go live on Discord as well. Give me a second. Hello, Discord people. What's up, guys? I'm gonna stop calling you guys Discord people. I'll call you guys like VIP members. Let me share my screen. All right. Hello. Good morning, guys. Give me a second. I gotta fix my playlist. That's weird. Let's see. Go. Alrighty, there we go. Sorry guys, just kind of getting stuff set up. I still gotta open my trading view charts. Got a little late start today, so apologize. Let me get my chart set up real quick. Alright, what do we got here? Cop trader working. Good morning, guys. Good morning, everyone. How did yesterday go for you? It went well in the morning, and then I kind of went on a tilt spree end of session. So, I don't know. Account ended up back positive, barely. So, no, I don't know. It happens, right? I just, yeah, I just kind of tilted out at the end of session, so. That's good, man. All right, so let's mark out some levels, shall we? 10 minutes till market open. That's London, huh? I'm assuming that's Asia low. Oh, this was Asia low. Bring it over. Okay, so that's kind of what we're looking like. We swiped all the way down here, so let's mark out some of these levels. These all have not been taken yet. Above us, we got these. I'm gonna leave a lot of these key levels up. I believe this is also a key level. I don't see why. Oh yeah, it is. You know, I'm kind of not liking this being red. I just like, it's too much. About like blue. No, that's too similar though. Screw it, we'll leave it red. Think we're going down today? Yeah, I mean, structurally we look like we're going down. Right, we have our breaker structure here. We just retested it. We can't reclaim that level. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe we come down to test these levels. If like we're not able to close below these, then we can kind of bounce back up in this pennant. But we are getting like extremely coiled here, right? Like we gotta break out. Like we gotta break out soon. Like we couldn't break out yesterday. Yeah, but I would say like just structurally, we are looking to test lower levels. But I would say market open can instantly change that, right? Market open can just like somehow just push straight up. So yeah, I wonder if shorts get squeezed. I think that's that's possible, but I would say just like if you're just trading straight up market structure, then yes, you should be short on this. I don't think there's any reason to want to be long on it right now. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Moby. Oh, let me open up the VIP chat. Sorry. Good morning, Jake Wesco. Good morning, Griff. Yeah, let's make bank today. Let's do it. Got max payout during Asia last night on Lucid. Let's go, dude. Also passed the top step last night. Need to build buffer today. Let's go, dude. About how you're leaning more bearish. That's fair. Core pair and retail sales look good today, but tariff decision at 10 a.m. as well as U.S. home sales. I see. Wait, do we have 10 a.m. news? I thought it was only. Good morning, guys. You only trade New York? I pretty much only trade New York. I'll hop on Asia every once in a while. Yeah. Asia's not like a consistent thing that I'll stream, but I might hop on Asia. $6.25. Let's mark out this low. I want to see kind of how this low affected PA. I got this. There we go. Okay, we probably couldn't close above this on a higher time frame, right? Yeah. Honestly, that's like kind of bullish. These wicks, and just being unable to close below this, I would say that it's a little bullish. Interesting. I wonder if we are up today. I would say the market wants to be up, right? Like, it definitely wants to break out of this. Like, we tried yesterday. Yeah, just in terms of market structure, this wants to test lower levels, but I think we're gonna have to see. My bias is kind of conflicting, so. Kind of almost looks like Batman is forming too, so yeah, I don't know, guys. We might be up. How come it shows Express, Tradeify, and Tradeify on Project X? Oh, I just labeled it, so I'm using this one to copy to my Tradeify funded. Just so I know which Project X account is linked to which one. So I'm using like each Project X account separately, so I can just trade on Project X to copy trade to whatever other firm account. $6.27. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if this base holds, right? It seems like we're kind of tapping that over and over. Yeah, we look pretty bearish off of it. 2 minutes to market open. Oh man, might be a little choppy, guys. I might consider sitting out of the market for a little bit. I think this would be a solid setup to take, where we take London low, kind of bounce off the bottom of the pennant that we've been in for a while. Like, this is a pretty long-term pennant that we've been in, right? We already have 3 bounces off of it. You know, we might break below it, but I think we'll see some sort of reaction off of it if you get down there, so. So I think this would be an area of interest to go long or to go short, kind of depending on what PA wants to do. I kind of want to make these a little bigger. I'll bring the opacity down. I'll make this like dark red. Make this dark green. Just so I know that it's at the bottom of the pennant. One minute to go. I kind of want to short that. How many points does that stop? 20 points. Market open. What's up, Muya? What's up, man? Dude, so far, that's not a very convincing opening move. I'm gonna go down and watch this on the 15. I'm gonna watch this on 30 seconds so I can see my other lines here. Let me see what ES is doing. Alright. That's London low. I want to see how it's kind of react off this bottom of the pennant. Okay, I'm gonna kind of draw it out. It doesn't show on the 15-second chart, so. It's not very convincing, guys. I think we might lose it. I'm gonna short it here. Alright, never mind. Then we get the reaction. Damn, how unlucky. ES just hit the 10-day moving average. I should have watched. Alright, well, if this starts breaking structure upwards, we'll try long here. Alright, we'll try long. If this breaks structure here, very bullish, right? This is our distribution down. I'm gonna set this break even. This needs to break. Awesome. Broke on the 30-second or 15-second. I'm gonna get another contract in. I'm gonna honestly aim for the top of the pennant on this. We might be in on the bottom of the move today, guys. I'm gonna drop this break even. If this comes all the way down here, I'll just get back in. Just passed an eval, let's go, dude. Congrats, bro. I'm gonna cry, man. You're gonna make me proud. Three more to go. Let's go, bro. We'll watch this on the 30-second chart. We're kind of bouncing on VWAP, but we're breaking structure pretty nicely. We even broke it on the 1, so broke it on the 5. I think we're still looking good to go up. Well, I'm a little worried this stops me out before, but even if it does, I'll look to get back into this, guys. My stop's at break even right now, so. Bro, a little unlucky. I'm gonna look to get back into this. My entry was just not as good. I'm gonna try to get in kind of towards bottom of value, which is around now. We're breaking below value. I'm gonna try to get in here. Yeah, looks like we're holding value. Interesting. I'm in one contract now. Once we're kind of out of value again, so once we get back in, if we get back in, I'll add another back into this. But for now, I'm just keeping my stop here. A little unlucky. I would have considered taking partials a little higher, so. Dude, that is looking weak now. We need this to pop. ES is holding value, so I think we definitely have hope that this goes up here. But NQ is traveling in right outside of value, so. Move my stop up just a little bit. Maybe a little too tight. I'm gonna leave it like right underneath. That doesn't look great, I'll be honest. It's a little choppy. Alright, stopped out. Interesting. We might be going, might be a bearish day. Wonder if there's some levels that we want to test below. Very interesting. Minutes left on the hourly, 5 minutes left on the 15 orb. Interesting. If we break up like this, I'll consider long again. And if we break down below this, I'll consider shorting this. We're right on that pennant, right? Good morning, Spabble. So we need to come up to where's 735? We need to come up to 735 before the hourly close if you want to close bullish on NQ. Dude, that looks strong. ES looks strong. ES looks like it wants to go up. NQ just does not, so. There it is. All right, we are breaking down. That's pretty aggressive. I'm gonna get in, guys. I think that candle's definitely aggressive enough. I'm gonna keep my stop a little loose here, but I am gonna look to move it down. Pretty much any of these levels are gonna be good for TP. So I'm gonna keep an eye out. Probably trail my stop pretty aggressively here. And get another con in. Move my stop down. Looks good for down. I'm gonna take one off here. I just don't think this is. Oh, that's still 20 points. I might take off a little 20-point scalp and move my stop down. So I'm gonna take one off for 20 points, and then let's see if we can go break even on this and see if this wants to ride lower. ES is breaking below its 10-day moving average. Yeah, this definitely looks like supply buildup, right? I'm gonna actually give my stop a little bit of room. We are building a supply for a pop down. I think the pop has a little bit more room. I'm gonna move my TP down just a little bit. Let's see if we get it. There it is, TP1. I'm gonna move this break even. I'm gonna check kind of what we got here. I don't think we're getting down there. I'm gonna probably take my last TP at like 594. Did ES wipe it? ES honestly looks like it's going for that this low on ES, but okay. Never mind. Stopped out, break even. I think this is still bearish. My stop's just tight. Kind of considering getting back into this. Yeah, I'm gonna get back into this. Stop right above that high. We just got stopped out break even. Our stop was really tight, so. There it is. We're dropping a little bit. Yeah, the market's just not as weak as I would want it to be. It's moving down, but just not like off this supply pop, right? We kind of want this to like kind of dump, but there is some buy pressure here. Each of these lows, you know, we're experiencing some sort of buy pressure. I might just, no, that still looks bearish. I'm gonna take it off here. This is definitely the level I'm looking at. I'm gonna drop this break even though. Doesn't matter if it stops me out. Okay, yeah, stops me out. Yeah, I'd rather just be safe than sorry down here. We're just experiencing buy pressure. And especially off this supply pop, like, I wanted this to be a little deeper. I'm gonna try to see if I can maybe scalp along here. I'm in a long. This is just a short scalp. How many points is that? Like 15 points? I'm expecting this to come up a little higher actually, but keep my stop up. I'm expecting this to distribute bearishly. I wanted this to test the bottom of the pennant before it came down, but it might just be coming down. My stop is pretty tight. Kind of surprised that didn't take me out. That's looking really bullish. Yeah, I'm gonna take TP at the top of the pennant. Or at the bottom of the pennant, I should say. Not looking too good. Buy pressure is not here. Okay, yeah, ES just had a big candle. ES is back in value. Enki is not quite back in value. I might hold this longer, guys. I just put my TP up. ES is looking like it wants to go back into value, so I might try to hold this maybe towards this key level. Is that a mistake? Maybe. But it looks like ES is accepting back into value, so kind of want to see if we can ride this a little higher. Put in a wick. I don't know if I like that wick. Yeah, never mind. That's not looking too great. I'm looking to get out of this position, guys. I might just flatten it here. I'm hoping to come back in the green a little bit. All right, I'm just gonna flatten it. Yeah, it's just looking too weak. Interesting. I think we are down. This is not a bad short either. I don't know if I want to get in right now. It's a little choppy, right? If I try to trade the breakout, it might just like yoink on me. Yeah, ES is breaking bearishly. 30-second chart. We're like market structure is breaking bearishly, but ES is like trying to hold the 10-day moving average, and then I don't know what NQ is doing. I think NQ is just kind of following. So yeah, just a little choppy here, man. All right, that's a good move. I might try to get in on the short. Kind of watching it right now. All right, I'm gonna get in on that short. Stop right above that high. This will also just be a little scalp. I think down here, kind of where PA is right now, it is either gonna kind of blast through or we're gonna blast up. So I don't want to really be holding a position until it starts, you know, really blasting into the direction that we want it to go, and then we can just re-enter and hold it. But for now, I'm gonna keep my stops tight and just try to take a few scalps. So ES is breaking kind of bearishly here. If you look at the 5-minute on ES, that just looks really bearish, right? Definitely looks like it wants to test something lower. Same with the 15 on ES. All right, back at this level. As soon as this level breaks, I am gonna move my stop down to break even. It's not breaking though. There it is. Come on, 5 seconds, 4. Get a little buy pressure off that level. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, that might stop me up. Holy chop, bro. And that just stops me. Or not. I'm gonna get out of this kind of while it's near break even. Dude, what the heck is this PA? Yeah, I gotta sit out, guys. I'm gonna get chopped up here. Let's wait for something clear. Yeah, it's just way too choppy. Like, it's not listening to a market structure at all. Right? Like, we just broke to the upside here. Right? Maybe it didn't break on a higher time frame. 1 minute doesn't look, or that's 3 minute. Yeah, it didn't break on the 1 minute, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. These retraces, even if you want to go down, just a little too steep for how I like to trade. I need a little bit more momentum, but with that said, this still does look down. If you guys didn't get stopped out of that or didn't exit, it still might hit that target we had. I just can't enter here. There's just like no real momentum going down. Iran and tariffs. Excuse me. Okay, there it is. It's going towards our target now. See, like, if I try to trade the momentum down and just like shorted off the break here, I would have just gotten stopped, right? It's just like really choppy. I'm still surprised this didn't shoot up. That would have been a banger trade. I think we were already like 2K in profit, right? I would have taken partials like probably up here on these key levels, but it just dropped me break even. But that's why I can't trade intraday, man. I like to hold those, so. Market waiting for news? Yeah, I'm definitely waiting for the hourly candle. I mean, regardless, these hourly candles are closing bearish. All of them. Or when I say all, I just mean ES and NQ, but they are closing bearish. Yeah, maybe we can try to get in on a retrace. Scalp the retrace. Alright, I'm gonna watch this in the 1 minute. I would say, like, obviously we're trying to not close below this low, right? Okay, never mind. Alright, there we go. It hit our target. Oops. Alright, let's wait for this hourly to close. I think the hourly is going to close bearish, and then I don't know how far this retraces, or if it even retraces. I'm probably going to look to get into a short. We're kind of breaking out of the pennant as well, right? I'm kind of wanting this to come back and retest it. I think that'll be ideal. 30 seconds left on the hourly. There it is, hourly close, and now we're dumping. Alright, I'm gonna watch this on the 15. Gonna see what we get here. I think I want to get in on that. I'm gonna look to get in short here. Yeah, I'm gonna get in short. That looks good for a continuation. Dang, do we take this key level? We're gonna definitely take this low. I want to see the reaction off this low. I'm gonna actually drop my stop down to the high I just made. Even if it wicks me out for a small loss, I think that's fine. Because I think this is like very possible, right? I don't want to risk too much on this, but if this wants to just kind of start ripping down, I want to be in. Okay, testing that. Hoping this high stays intact. And it does not stay intact. Okay. Same idea. I think we'll try one more short on this if it ever comes up here. I think we're distributing bearishly. I was hoping for a little bit more of a, or a little less of a retrace, and at least like take this low, right? Before we saw any reaction. But we're already seeing some sort of upwards reaction. But why? Okay, let me get my EMAs out. Then what do my EMAs look like? Oh yeah, we're just super bearish right now. Come on, is this market not going to give us an entry? We have some deep retraces back here, so that's kind of what I'm open for. I want this. So I'm going to definitely look to short it up here. And kind of the same thing, if it comes up, starts closing like this, we're going to be pretty bullish. So those are the two trades I'm looking to take right now. The short here, and the short's invalidated, I'll take the long. I think if you want to risk it, you know, you could take the long down here, hoping that it will do this. You'll probably get a better RR. But I kind of like to wait for price to distribute first, see what it wants to do. Alright, I'm actually gonna short that. That's starting to look good. Yes, it's starting to fall over too. Target on key level. What is that? 514? Oh, that's up here. let me look at some levels down here. This might stop me out while we're looking over here, but okay. Got a low here, low here. I don't know if it will come all the way down here. It might. So I'm gonna try to take profits on this low if it wants to come down. And then if I can get more contracts in here, I'll try to hold it. But I think this is definitely where I want to take at least one contract off. Okay, never mind. It just stops me out. Alright, no worries. A little unfortunate. It looked really weak on ES, so I did want to take that. Breaking structure on the 32nd. Look like on the one. On the one, this is kind of what we want. Broken. But lower time frame, I think like if we break this, it could be pretty valid for a long too. Maybe try to get in a little earlier down here, but this would definitely be a good confirmation if you break this on the one. On a 50k account, I probably wouldn't even open minis. Probably like 1 to 3 micros. Alright, these ZMAs are getting a little distracting actually. Yeah. I just see this distributing bearishly, guys, right now, still. Right? But if we cover this, I am going to take this long. If you cover this, I'm going to add to this long. That's kind of how I'm going to play this. And if we come up here, put in a bunch of wicks here, I'll just short it. ES is climbing, ES getting near value area, NQ is still kind of far away from value. Okay. That's a good reaction. I'm going to try to get in on that, guys. Yeah. That reaction is bearish enough for me. I want in. This is still kind of the level I'm looking at. Want some follow through. Come on, NQ. Give me something. Bro, what? All right. All right, all right. What's that look like on the one? Dang, do we just get out of this? I might just need to flatten this, guys. That's so choppy. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out. That's way too choppy for me. Bro. Alright. I will say that's a good sign though. I mean, a lot of buy pressure, right? But it's choppy, so I am just gonna I need to sit out till this key level gets taken or something. It's definitely, I'm not on the right side of the market. ES 5 minute starting to look a little bullish. NQ 5 minutes still bearish. I don't know, we took so many lows. It feels like we should be due for a push up. Look at this chop. Bro, okay. That is aggressive buy pressure. Dang, can we market into that? I'm long, guys. That's a lot of buyers. We already closed above our key level too. I'm in two cons. I want to take one off at London low. Yeah, Levi. That's my exact reaction. Alright, don't quit on me here. Don't quit on me here, please. Thank you. Nah, I'd be so sad. I'd be so freaking sad. My stop's pretty much sitting below value, so if this wants to come back into price discovery, then it's gonna have to stop me out. I'm gonna watch this on the 30-second and see what we're breaking. Alright guys, now we may be in on the bottom of the market. Holy, that is bullish. So, level at 674, is that this high? Yeah, it is. We need to break this. So these are already broken. I'm gonna get rid of these. This is what we're looking at now, guys. 5-minute chart. You wanna break this, right? Break market structure on 5. This already looks like we're building up some supply, so we're gonna get a little chop here. 45 seconds left on the 5. Dude, if we can pop up here and close above this on the 5, get back above the that pennant low, it'll be looking fantastic. Sometimes the best play is watching. I agree. Sometimes the best trade is to not trade. That's 100%. Alright. NQ completely ignoring the 14 moving average. Just blasting through it. ES just blasting through VWAP right now. Close above VWAP. Where's VWAP on NQ? 710. Maybe I learned my lesson, take one here. I was considering taking off the one contract at VWAP, which is at 710, but I'm just gonna take it off at London. Is that London low or London high? Probably London low. I'll just take it off at London low. We're kind of at the bottom of the pennant, right? Getting a little rejection off of it. ES closed bullishly on the 5. So I'm still expecting some bullishness here. NQ though could not close above this level on the 5. That is a bearish sign. And we do take one off here. Alright, we'll just take one off. That makes my stop so bad though. If we pop above this level, we'll try to get a contract back in, but man, I just don't like where my average is. Alright, I'm just gonna move my stop up. If I get stopped out of this, I'm just gonna re-enter. If this is gonna go, I kind of want it to go now, right? Since we're not closing above that level on the 5. And if it doesn't close above on the 5, maybe not even on this candle, we might see a deeper retrace. And if we see a deeper retrace, maybe like on this base, we'll try to get in. Yeah, unless this is that rejection we're looking for, right? Because we're also talking about maybe getting in a short off the top of the pennant. And that's valid. It's just that the 5-minute on ES just closed so bullish. It's kind of hard to be bearish after that. I think the buy pressure is just kind of immense. There we go. ES above VWAP again. Did we close above? We need to close above it. All right. Looking great, guys. I might try to get another con in here. "45 seconds on the 5-minute close." I want the 5-minute on ES to close above. Okay, a little chop on the VWAP. Yeah, ES is just choppy on VWAP, so I think that's expected. I dropped this $5 in profit. That might stop me out. Yeah, that stops me out. I'm gonna look to get back into this if we are long. We're just like unable to close above this on the 5 on NQ. But ES closed above this, so that's why I'm considering getting back in, because if ES wants to go up, I think NQ will follow. The 15-minute on ES closed bullish. The 1 hour is kind of indecisive on both charts. So we're breaking bearishly, right? But if we come up and start breaking bullishly, we will like immediately enter this. Cut and close. That's looking great. I'm gonna take a long here. P is ugly, but I think we're up. I think ES is looking to pop right now, so and NQ is looking stronger in terms of its lower time frame price action. It's definitely looking stronger than ES, so definitely want to be in a long on NQ, and then if ES pops here, I think NQ will pop too. So that's kind of the idea. Closing bullishly on the 5 on ES. Ooh. Not bullishly enough on NQ apparently. We want that base to hold. Kind of where it's tapping right now. Unlucky. Damn, guys. Market's eating me up. How much are we down today? Like 750. No worries. Interesting. I don't know. You win some, you lose some, I guess. put this line back. Dang, I mean, we definitely want that on the 5. I know, ES was looking strong, and I just put in a big down candle. I don't know. Let's see. I'm trading on Windows. Yeah, I mean, off this candle, this 5-minute candle, I do want to be long. I don't know if we like Batman and go up, you know? Or if we end up just claiming this level, I'd love to be long. But it's definitely just a little choppy. It's kind of hard to find entry in. Like, we're not getting a breakout through this level. ES was looking pretty bullish. Just put in a giant bearish candle. So either we keep our stop a little less sensitive, kind of risk more, or we play the breakout, or we swap to micros. It's one of the 3. How's the long going? Not great. Yeah, I mean, macroly we're still in bearish distribution, but if we reclaim this, like, we're really bullish. So that's what I was kind of waiting for. And then honestly, this candle on the 5-minute, that really convinced me that we're going up. So I am still wanting to fish for a long. Just kind of wondering if I should play the breakout, or, you know, maybe if this level holds, get in here. But either way, I am definitely long biased right now. Higher time frame wise. ES back at the bottom of value. So if ES holds here, this could kind of be it, right? NQ's in value, ES is at the bottom of its value. So if ES kind of holds here, could be it. And if ES is auctioning outside of value, then we'll look to get in short. ES is nosediving. Yeah, that looks very bearish. But it's really not as bearish as the up candles were bullish. The bro is a Spartan. Yeah, whoever is buying down here is a Spartan. Fighting everyone. Oh, Paolo, burned your last one, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. We'll figure something out. Alright, so if we're holding, this is a level that I wanted to hold, right? We have a lot of volume here. Let's volume profile this. What are we working with? Alright, POC is a little lower. I don't think we're holding it, guys. I think we're just bearish. What does that look like on the 1? Might be our entry in. All right, we'll try long here, guys. I'm gonna watch this. Ooh. We need some strength here, otherwise we're not able to close above that. What does that look like on 30? 1. Man, maybe not. The question is like, do we hold this low? And do we go up? I want to say yes after this candle. But bro, that just looks so bearish. Like the 1 hour in ES looks awful. "26 minutes left on the ES though. I like that. Let's see. Not quite convincing enough. I want to see us at least break structure on the 1 minute. On ES. What is NQ looking like? Yeah. Still looking bearish. Like, do we do the same thing here and pop? NQ is rejecting off value. ES is traveling below. ES is putting in a lot of top wicks, so yeah, I just don't know. I don't know about taking a long. I want to take a long. I think I am more long biased, but it's kind of hard to say. Hourly on NQ is bearish, yes. Hourly on ES is even more bearish. Yeah, the only reason I'm a little bullish is because of the huge buy-in we had here. Like, someone's protecting this. You shorted? Yeah, I think, dude, honestly, both long and short seem valid to me, so I'm trying to just stay on the market. Yeah, I literally just cannot tell where this wants to go. ES is just having trouble closing below, excuse me, below 943. NQ is having trouble closing below 572. Is that 572? No, 584. Where's 584? Oh, so kind of like right here. We're like not able to close below this on a higher time frame. I'm gonna try a long scalp here. I'm gonna try a little long scalp. I don't want to take this too high. Probably to this key level here, or this base here. Move my stop up pretty aggressively on this. Keep it here. Let's keep the bet not 1-to-1, a little asymmetric. Check Bitcoin. Check that on my phone. Oh, 97K. Let's go. Interesting. Bitcoin's usually pretty correlated, but not anymore, I guess. Ooh, I wanted to take this level if it wants to hit my TP. Toss-up did not move me to live, so I contacted support and they just said keep trading, and whenever they want to call me, they'll send me an email. So I've been working on getting just more combines done. $629, that's that level, right? $629. Yeah. I want 629 taken. NQ is trying hard. Mad respect for NQ. Come on, take my TP. Don't edge me. There we go. Alright, TP1. We're taking small dubs today, guys. I think every L I took was trying to hold my position, so we're gonna take little scalps today. Maybe we can just stack like a bunch of small wins today. I think that's the move. Good little scalp here. Into a good old dump. If this breaks, I'm gonna look to go short. If this breaks, leaves an imbalance. We'll be looking good here. 9 seconds, 8 seconds. Yeah, couldn't break it. Yeah, I can't even break the level on the 15-second. JK. I kind of want to short this. $17 seconds. I might look for a short here, guys. This is looking great. Yeah, I'm just gonna get in. That looks like it's running. I need to get at least down to that, at least down to this low. Let's see if I can get in the contract in. Getting accepted back into the value of this range. Yeah, I'm gonna get a contract in, guys. Bring my stop down. Close below, close below. Stop is super tight right now. I'm just dropping a break even. We yoinked up here last time, so I'm just keeping my stop break even. Right on POC, right? Range POC. That was the right call, taking profit. Yeah, up here. Yeah. I mean, this is a distribution pattern, right? That we trade this. We just call it Batman, but I don't know what to really call it. Whenever you take the bottom of wherever the Batman spike started, that's usually the level that it wants to take. So. It still looks bearish. It might take me out. My stop's super tight. But today is one of those days where I'm not really willing to let it breathe. Bring my stop right below or right above that high. Let's go. Did I have a TP here? Oh, it did. Oh, okay. That's my TP1, right? I don't even remember. I need to watch the playback. Did I have a buy limit here? What the heck? Holy, I'm just not awake right now, am I? Yes, someone said yes, someone said no. Yeah, this looks so bearish right now. I almost want to get another contract in here, to be honest. How many points does this drop? That's still another 30 points. Let's do it. Screw it. That looks so bearish. 495, 495. How far are we from 495? Oh, that's like right on my target. 495 is a second deviation. So I think that's 495 is a good spot. We can see some sort of pushback up. I think right now we're just kind of retesting the base that we closed over. Right? So we're gonna retest this. More than likely not hold this. Like ES is dumping. There it is. We might stop down. We're in profit. It was free trade. Let's see if we can ride this, guys. I'm gonna just take off one here again. Like, honestly, this looks... What level is that? 466? I don't know if we come down to this key level. 466 is value area of a while ago. When was that? January 5th. There it is. Let's go, guys. We're riding. Pass another account after burning the rest of my XFAs and evals. Yeah, let's not burn that one, man. Good stuff, bro. Thanks, Levi. Appreciate it, man. $482 is what you're looking at. Moby trades. 482. Wait, that's way down here. Wait, what? 482. Oh, that's what we're at right now. Sorry. All right, let's see if your level holds. Moby trades. 42. We are seeing some resistance there. You're an actual wizard if this just pops up. ES is at the 20-day moving average, but it does not look bullish going into it, so. 42? Moby trades? Did you for real make 3 bands because I said no balls? I didn't know you said no balls. Can I even say that on YouTube? Can I say balls on YouTube? Am I gonna get... I can say that, right? Like... No, I didn't take it because you said that, but if I read that, I probably would have taken it. Regardless. Maybe I would have tripled my contract size. You're my single confluence. I take any trade when you say I have no balls. I'll just take it. This is great. We love this PA. Low volatility trending. This is amazing. I'm gonna turn on some EMAs. Let's see what we got. 250 and 14 is what we'll work with today. What does the 9 look like? Honestly, we're respecting the 9 today on the 30-second chart. You see that? Yeah, basketballs. It'll just keep burning down. Yeah, it seems like it. Honestly, it just doesn't seem like there's anything in the way, especially ES. There's like nothing in the way of ES, all the way down to like 892 on ES is kind of where I'd be a little concerned for a bounce. And then on NQ, well, we're kind of already past the point where I'd be a little concerned, to be honest. 437, 413, 437. So okay, that's where this key level's at, 437. And then 413 is another level, a little bit lower. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it off here, guys. I want to show you guys this. Hold on, I gotta get my other chart up. Oh, I can't show the Discord. This is stream. Look at it, we're just riding that deviation right now. Second deviations like this have like an 86% chance of reversal, so maybe be a little cautious here, might be fine. I was thinking about adding here, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. Was $200 from passing just below the count? Oh, dang, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Velez. No, I feel it, dude. I almost breached this account yesterday, so I was tilting on silver yesterday, and then I just ended up locking in. Found a really good trade on silver last night, and then fortunately I was able to save the account, but Notice trying to hold, it seems really weak. There's a gap fill at 25, 400, 400. Oh yeah, down there. It is always the last 28,200. I think, oh yeah, it was on my Tradeify funded that I was at 100 away from passing and then ended up going down like 1,500. But we ended up getting it back and passed the account. But it'll get you, dude, if for real will. Alright, who said 482? The man's a wizard. ES is bouncing off right now the 20-day moving average, and Yeah, that's all I can really see. 20-day moving average on ES, NQ. NQ, I don't know. NQ just bouncing. Quick sell to 570. I don't know if that's quick, bro. That's way up here. 570, where are we at? That's like 70 points. Yo, 70 point scalp is insane, bro. 42 is previous month open. I see, okay. Yeah, I think opening prices are, I think opening prices have a lot of merit to them. Like daily open, weekly open, monthly open. NQ looks way weaker than ES right now. I'm not convinced this is bottom, but we might come up to kind of retest a little bit higher. So I'm just gonna leave my stop here. I'll bring it down like 150 in profit or something, down to a slow. If it wants to stop me out and then maybe retest the space or something, we'll look to re-enter short. I think overall this is still my target at 440. But we already took some partials here. We're still looking pretty good on the day. Shorts are lovely, driving to work, yeah. Dude, market was not making up his mind earlier though, so we took a few L's, but we're able to catch it back. I think, especially like, this is definitely like a note for the mentees, but kind of just for everyone. I think, I mean, besides like the tilts, everyone tilts, but a lot of your true trading will come out when you're in drawdown. So especially like when you're in drawdown, like kind of write down like what you're feeling emotionally and see what's triggering your tilts while you're in drawdown. Is it greed? Like, do you want to get it back? Are you angry that you lost? You know, find out what it is, and then that's kind of your emotional trigger you got to fight, right? I think boredom is an emotion too, right? I think I fight boredom a lot. I think when I'm bored, I'll enter trades that I really shouldn't. Kind of what helps me with that is just having evals on hand to trade while I'm bored. So yeah. When I'm bored, I hit the failed evals, practice 5-figure days. Oh, can you trade on failed evals? I didn't even know that. That makes sense, until you like reset it, right? You can probably trade on it. No, Yopi, you don't need to. Lucid actually has a really good buffer. I think you can be like $100 over or something. They have their exact numbers on their socials and on their website and stuff, but there's a buffer on it. So like you can be like 1550 one day and then like, you know, like 1490 the next day and you'll pass. It sucks, Matrix, no headphones, charge too. Wish you all the best the rest of the day. Yeah, wish you a good day too, man. We'll get you out of that Matrix job shortly. Promptly. Yes, sir. How much are you risking per trade? We risked 500 on this trade. 500, we net a good like 4R, a little bit, no, we net like 6R, right? Because we were like 700 in drawdown or something. But I compound my wins, so it's, I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. Like my RR, I don't know how the math works on it, but I'll add to my positions and move my stop down. So I'm still risking either nothing or still like 500 when I add, depending on how much in profit we are. But you really want to push your winners when you get them. Otherwise, I would not be up like 2,200 today. Those of you trading on Top Step, remember they changed their payout rules. After your first payout, you need to have more in your balance once you take the payout out. So it's just like, it's like a pseudo consistency rule. It's not as bad as consistency, but it's still not great either. So is there a good leverage apart from count? Yeah, the leverage is great. I mean, I can trade 15 minis, and literally off one mini, I'm risking my limit, which is at 500 right now. So I could be risking 15x what I should risk. All right, looks like this is gonna stop me out slightly in profit. I'm just gonna close it here while we're like 200 up. It looks like. Yeah, it looks like it wants to test at least like 539. It's kind of this base, right? Kind of what I'm expecting. We're gonna get some chop here. We just had our expansion, so I think we get chop and we'll come back down. So I'll fish for another short entry up here. Alrighty, up 2,500 on the day, and before this trade we're down like 800, so pretty good. Good day, guys. 29 likes on the video, 200 people watching. If we can get some likes for the bangers we hit today, I appreciate it. Definitely crawling our way out of some tilt from yesterday, so we're doing pretty good. Thank you guys for liking the video. I really appreciate it. Try to grow this channel. Put in the work, man. And we've been streaming like pretty much like at least like 6 hours a day. Like 6-8 hours, so I'm doing it, man. Growing the community for you guys. All right, retesting that base. Closed over it on the 30-second actually. I do think we take this high. We'll probably wick past it or something. And I want to see us like just not close above it and start breaking structure back down off this. He does it for free. A quick like won't hurt. That's true. I don't charge for any of this unless you guys want the Discord stream. So, all free, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, Levi. I wonder how many people are watching on the TV and can't like the vid. You know what? If that's the case, No worries. Yo, Okatari, what's up, man? I feel like I haven't seen you in the stream, Okatari, like all week. We've been busy. Okay, so we don't really even take this high. I'm gonna look short here, guys. Same idea on the trade. What does a 15-second look like? I might keep my stop really tight on this. Yeah, let's go 300 risk. I'm gonna keep my stop just above the previous candle. I don't know if this wants to kind of come up and test one more time. So I'm going to just keep my stop really tight, keep my risk really low. And yeah, at 300, this is a 4 RR trade. I think it's solid. ES looks like it's breaking down. ES is breaking structure, downside, same with NQ. This looks solid. Hey, Michael Vilfor. Haven't seen you in a while either. What's up, man? Great day for me. Gonna get some breakfast, catch you guys. Dude, that's the dream. Make some money, go get some food. For me, it's only 8 a.m. So technically I could be done by 8 a.m. Good stuff, man. Yeah, have a great day. Oh, Tatao? Nice, dude. Hit a banger from your bed, went back to bed. Dude, that's the dream. Love to hear it, man. Good stuff. Yeah, I've been thinking about planning a vacation for sometime in April, so we'll see. I'll probably still be streaming. Or yeah, I might still be streaming. I'll at least be trading, so. For to sign up for the membership. Yeah, it's free for a week, so feel free to sign up, bro. My live stream on Discord too. I am. You can try the I saved the Discord for my mentorship students or the VIP students. I want to say it's not really necessary, right? I think YouTube has like a 5-second delay if you speed it up, but it's just for those who want like 0 delay. I don't charge too much for it either, and then I have like my my strategy. I made like 10 videos on my strategy, some basic stuff on market structure and price action that you'll get there as well. And we do some pre-market streaming too on Discord. So if that's something you're interested in, and it's 1 week for free, so you can try it out for a week. And if you just don't like it, then you know, I honestly I think YouTube is fine, right? For me personally, I would probably just like I'm not a great salesman. I'd probably just stay on YouTube. Like the delay is not too bad, but if you want that like 0 delay crisp, you know, it's there for you. But yeah, 1 week free if you guys want to try it out, and then if you guys don't like it, you can always cancel. 20 seconds with the speed up? Maybe it's because I'm streaming on Discord as well, but it wasn't like that last week when we tested it. It's interesting. I don't know. Maybe my ISP's throttling me. Discord is 0 delay. Nice. That's a little uncanny, right? Like that. Maybe not for traders. And what are the hours like? You probably have to wake up like early in the AM, right? Like 3 AM or something. Or even earlier. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what time zone Hawaii is in. You wake up at 4:30 and go to the gym, hit the charts after. Nice. I wake up at 4:32, but I don't have time to hit the gym. Because I try to be on by 5:30. I don't really want to wake up at 3:30. Alright guys, I'm gonna close this out. It's not looking great anymore. Looks like we want to either test this high or test this again or test a little higher. So let's not get chopped up and give up all of our profits. We're just gonna kind of chill for a little bit. All right, it dumps as soon as I exit. I swear they're watching me, man. Listener, I want to know what you're always typing. Just curious. Well, I don't think I was typing anything. If I type anything like now, it's I'm either messaging in the Discord or I'm writing some notes on my own emotions, kind of just like my journal, trading journal. Oh, your gym's like 4 minutes away? Nice. Oh yeah, for sure, man. You know, healthy body, healthy mind. Definitely take care of yourself, bro. No point in doing all this if you're not healthy, so. Thanks for replying. Of course, man. Yeah, I think going on a run is nice. I'm not much of a runner, but you know. Guys, 50 likes on the video, 170 people watching. A bunch of bangers today. I'm begging you guys on my knees. I'm gonna get some likes on the video. Thanks, guys. I don't know what YouTubers say, man. I'm still new to this. How do I ask for likes? I feel like I'm begging. Please. $9.42. yeah. I think NQ wants this high, man. How many points is that? 30 points. I might consider the scalp here. I think NQ does want this high. Let's see if I get filled in. I'm gonna keep my stop really tight again and go for a little scalp here. A little counter trend. I think the chance of this one is definitely lower. Yeah, I really think NQ wants this high. If anything, it definitely wants to test this base again, so could even take profits off there. But I'm kind of convinced it wants this. Like once this starts breaking a little higher, I'm probably just gonna set this break even, so just don't really risk anything. Yeah, I skipped the gym yesterday. I just took a nap, so I definitely need to go today. Okay, took my stop. Alright. It looks like this high is gonna be protected. Unless this is like still rounding out. I just saw it kinda this forming. And it was the same idea as this short here. Right? I was wanting this to come take that high and then we continue down. So it still could be it, but I didn't want to risk too much on it, so I just kept my stop tight. Still like 440s, 440. I do still like 440. What time is it? Let's see how these candles are closing. Yeah, I have no reason to be bullish right now. Literally zero. I'm still bearish. I was just trying to scalp along up to this. I think this is gonna get taken before we go down. So I kind of wanted to take that long, but it stopped me out. So yeah, the only thing that really would change my mind is if both ES and NQ start getting accepted back in value, like pretty heavily. Where's NQ value at? NQ value is at 555. So like, okay, so like pretty much like if we reclaim this POC is at 555 right now. So if we get PA like that, then yeah, I think valid. Oh, there it is. There's a long. It just wanted to stop me out by 1 tick before it went. That's fair. This might be the start of the reversal to the upside. It could be. NQ, or I mean, ES is back in value. NQ is not quite there yet. I do want to see POC taken. That'll be value, but honestly, if we close above this instead of just wicking, I might look for a long here too. So, but ES needs to be accepted back in. If we take this and just start wicking past this level, I'm probably going to just continue looking for a short. Dang. So my long idea here was fine. Dang, I can't believe it stopped me out by literally like 1 tick. That's actually 1 tick. It feels bad. All right, I'm in. It closed. It closed. I like it. Risking 1 con here. If we come up and take POC and start forming lows, I'm gonna set my stop up and then add in a con. So yeah, we're just back in this range. Distribution is still bearish, so this is a little risky, right? We're kind of trend. ES getting some acceptance. But ES has a lot of acceptance into value. NQ is like just in value right now. Where is that? 663. 663. Well, that's way up here. Oh yeah, we're taking POC, guys. Love to see it. Yep, this is what we want to see, right? We want to see us come above POC and just start like trying to hold it. We want to definitely be up on the top side of this range before we go up. So yeah, I'm gonna get rid of some of these lines. That looks fine. NQ value area is literally like this right now, or like this. So I want to reclaim this high here too. I think we got it. ES looks like it's building supply right now. If you look at ES like on the 15 or 30 second chart, that looks really good. 958 is ES VWAP. 663 is NQ VWAP. Yeah, you just want to see price hold above POC. If it starts to break down, then it just may be a little retrace before we go down. So let's see. still really like the PA on ES. NQ looks a little bit weaker. Yeah, ES looks ready to pop. This is not really convincing enough for me to add here. I don't know until we like close above this. But we are getting accepted into value, so I'm considering it. Dude, the 15-minute chart on NQ just looks so bad. It honestly looks awful on the 15-minute. That's a good push. I'm dropping this break even, guys. There's the pop on that supply. ES is a little bit away from its VWAP here. Dang, I wonder if NQ gets full rotation through value. I don't think it's smart to try to hold it through that, but 761 would be like the high target. $573. Let's see. We do need to close above this. We're still in that range, right? The value area of that range. So we kind of want to break out of that value area as well. Get rid of that. We're looking good though. This definitely looks like acceptance within value. So unless we just absolutely tank out of here, it's looking good. NQ looks like supply buildup right now. ES just grinding up. ES closing bullish on the 5. And yeah, we're looking great. Honestly, kind of want to add into this. Signing off for now, Qatari. Good trading again with Chad and JMK. Gotta drop some things off. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good rest of your day, man. Especially everyone, I respect everyone here, honestly. Being able to just kind of wake up early, watch the markets, a lot of dedication. So appreciate you guys for watching me. So VWAP moved down to like 662. I'll move it down. I'll definitely close this at VWAP, but I'll move it down when it comes down. That looks ready to pop, doesn't it? Okay, as soon as I save that. ES is getting close to his VWAP, so we might actually see a little rejection here. NQ closed bullishly though, over that previous high. Appreciate you for appreciating us. Much love, everybody. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, have a good one, Guitari. Do you think it'll push to my TP? I do think so. And I hope so, but only time will tell, to be honest. You think get out? I'm kind of thinking that as well. That's the rejection off VWAP on ES. But the 15-minute closed bullishly on both ES and NQ. And we're break even on this, so it's no problem at all if we don't hold it. That's a good push. We are breaking bearishly on ES, NQ. We do have a bearish break on the 32nd. And we do get out of this. I don't see too much hope in this unless this POC holds. Yeah, I mean, we're break even. I'm just gonna let this one play out. We're traveling within, oh, okay, stop me out. I was just gonna say, we're still in value area, but NQ is now out of value, so. All right, that looks like the pullback, guys, before we hit this then. Test this base. Ooh, bearish below that base. This is gonna give us an entry in. We're just gonna break. I am wanting to get in short on this. But I do want this to come up a little bit, but I don't know if it's going to. Give it a little bit. ES is at the bottom of its value, so it might see a little push up, which might give us the entry into the short. all it's given us. Two and a half minutes on that 5-minute candle. Yeah, I think I'd rather be short here than long. It's a 32-point stop. That's kind of a little heavy. There it is. I'm gonna look short on that, guys. Stop above that high. And TP at this key level at 440. I think that's your bearish distribution. If we are bearish, this is gonna continue. If we're bullish, we're gonna get stopped out and then we'll go long. So it's a good point of, it's just a good point to either go long or short. So we're gonna try the short here, and then if we're invalidated, we'll take the long, because the long will take us back into value, and then we can target 663 again, or 658 now, which is VWAP. So this is kind of what our trade's looking like. Take it down to 440. 440 is a pretty highly confluent level. We got a lot of bounces off that level, so. I think this is all fair game. And this is kind of the tipping point. If we claim this, we're gonna go up. So that's just kind of where you want to keep your stop, right? Wherever it invalidates the play. Yeah, honestly, I was looking at the 15-minute chart on ES, and that it just looks sus. Like that doesn't look like a good bottom. You know what I mean? It very well could be, but I'm willing to bet that it's not. Hence, I am short until 440. So ES needs to break out of value again. ES is at the bottom of its value area low. So once it kind of breaks out, we'll look good. Guys, also, remember I showed you guys this? This is where that second deviation was. I said we had an 86% chance of going up. Maybe we just take those longs. I've never really back tested it, but maybe that's the play. Or if it like breaks structure off of the second deviation. Could be interesting. Interesting. Dropping my stop down. It's right above the high. me listening to the banger music. Yeah, I'm on Pixabay. They're just like royalty free lo-fi music. Kind of nice. Alrighty, ES is now back out of value. That's what you like to see. It's like happy elevator music. Yeah. Peak background music. Thank you. What do I think of the P8 today? It was kind of bad, then it was good. It's a little trappy for sure. Yeah, I think PA was a little trappy. I think if you're unable to change your bias, you would have probably gone pretty destroyed today. So yeah, it was definitely hard to be in alignment with the market. Yeah, it's high volatility trending, right? So high volatility trending is really hard to trade. So you want low volatility trending. Like we want this. Imagine if the whole market was just this. You know what I mean? Make so much money. There we go. Making some good moves here. Drop my stop, break even. Can I ask why you always trade one NQ instead of 10 micros? I don't like the PA on micros too much. I think there's a lot more wicks from what I've seen. And then, I don't know, I just started on minis, to be honest. So I'm just kind of used to them. But I'm not against micros. I was like kind of considering trading micros, so. Kind of getting back into trading micros. Also, micros have a lot more commission, and I like to add and take out a lot during my trades. So, how many points are we? Is this like 30 points? That's 50 points. I might add here, guys. I think we're gonna break. Yeah, I'm gonna add a position here. Move my stop down. Honestly, I'm gonna bring this back down to break even too. Hello? Let's see if we can get a flush. This looks like it's about a flush. How much more commission? It depends on the firm. The firm can like set custom commissions. Yeah, what a lot of prop firms will do is that they give you like low commission on your evals, and then they'll like bump up the commissions like 3x on your funded accounts. So it's like harder to get payouts. Yeah, technically micros, like 10 micros is gonna be more commission than 1 mini. Alright, I was kind of hoping for a flush, but we're getting a little resistance here. Still looks pretty bearish to me, so I'm just gonna hold on to it. My stop is pretty tight, so I think that's the only thing I'm really worried about. 142. All right, yeah, this next 5-minute candle is gonna be pretty telling. A minute and a half. Come on, let's see a flush. We haven't got that flush yet. That's the strat, become a prop firm. I've tried it, man. It's a lot of money and a lot of work. You got destroyed today, Paolo. I'm sorry to hear that. We'll go over your trades later, man. Yeah. You're still pretty in the green though, Paolo, right? I think you said you had like 3 max payouts recently, so you're doing solid, bro. Like you'll blow evals, you'll blow funded accounts. That's gonna happen. But you're like highly in net profit, so I think you're chilling, man. Okay, 20 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. If ES can't close below, I'm gonna be a little worried about my stop getting taken, and I might just close out one mini. So 5 seconds left. I'm just kind of watching it. 2, 1. All right, we close bearish. We're chilling. Are we flushing? Take this low. $4.55. Which prop do I have so far? I have funded accounts / evals at Alpha, Lucid, Tradeify, and Top Step. I have 3 XFAs, 2 Alpha Advanced, 2 Tradeify Selects, and then 0 Lucid funded. Lucid doesn't have a monthly, it's a one-time purchase. So I'm kind of like saving them for last and trying to get my Tradeifys funded first. But still pisses me off, yeah. Nah, I feel it, bro. Alright, looks like we're kind of getting that flush. Let's go, guys. Another 3K banger. Unless this edges me. Come on, guys. Let's get some likes on the stream for your boy. I'm calling out some bangers today. Up 5K. 200 people watching. How many likes do we have? 70 likes? Let's at least get it to like 80%. Please. I'm begging you. Please. Do I like Lucid? Yeah, I love Lucid. I see a lot of good things about them as well. I haven't, I think there's a lot of, like, in the prop space, a lot of negative news travels fast, right? And positive news also travels pretty fast, and I've only gotten positive news from Lucid. Like, I haven't been funded with them, and I haven't like got to pay out myself, but hear a lot of good things. Alpha is kind of the opposite, right? I've heard some bad things about Alpha, but also some good things, kind of mixed. Tradeify is also only good things about Tradeify. The only thing about Tradeify is that their commissions on their funded accounts are insane. So yeah. Yeah, banger trade. Let's go. Yo, Alpha Trader Futures, yeah, I wouldn't go with them. I think they're a scam. Tradeify is banned in your country. Oh, I see. Yeah, Tradeify is, unfortunately, Tradeify is, they're still good. They still pay out, but yeah, I mean, TopStep is still good. I don't know if TopStep is available in your country, but TopStep's good. All right, I'm kind of considering just closing this out. Why are we getting sell pressure right here? Have I tried Funded Next? I have not. They are on the list though. They're Bolt accounts. Yeah, I mean, I'm focused on getting fully allocated at Lucid, Tradeify, and TopStep first, and then Alpha. I just need one more Alpha account to be fully allocated, so. But after that, maybe if like I go live on any of their firms, then I will go to Funded Next. I'll try them out. Apex, I just don't like they have intraday, but I actually was looking into their accounts yesterday, and apparently the intraday locks. I didn't know it locked once you reach like a certain amount of profit. So honestly, I might give Apex a try later down the line. I'm aggressive, 2% drop, please. Yeah, 2% is kind of insane, man. How much have we dropped so far today, actually? Oh, we're at like 2%. Oh, interesting. To 300? Yeah, I do think this has more room to go. But my stop is tight, so I think like this is possible. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Another big dub for the day. Come on, guys. Let's get some likes on the stream. Up 5K today. Nice. One of my Tradeify accounts are also up 5K today. Let's go. You got up to 50 accounts on Apex? That's insane, bro. Dude, imagine having 50 funded accounts. Dude, I think if I had 50 and I was copy trade, I would not trade more than one micro. I just could not trade more than one micro. I think my mental would just explode. Oh, Apex has consistency? I didn't know that. Yeah, okay. I don't know, I try to avoid firms with consistency, but honestly, if you're trading like 50 accounts, I don't think I'd ever hit consistency. I'd be trading so small. Yeah, I was looking through all of Apex's rules. They just have so many rules, so. Yeah, one of their affiliate managers reached out to me saying that I was like pulling a lot of people on stream that they want to get me affiliated, but I'm not sure. Not sure about that. Okay, let's go, guys. What do I think about TradeVate Broker? TradeVate's good. They do need a little more features, but it's been, like, performance-wise, it's pretty solid, right? All right, good stuff, guys. I'm gonna leave my funded account here. My I was trading 2 fundeds here, and I'm gonna switch to evals now. So let me change this in the Discord. All right, I'm changing streams, guys. I don't know if it auto changes for you guys, but let me see. There we go. Move this one over here. Oh, give me a second. Am I logged in? Hold on, guys. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. Alright, let me get that up on stream. Alright, let me know if you guys can see that on Discord. And then you can go to OBS. Like that, and then there we go. You can gamble on a trail account past 1 day. I see. Ball out today. Yeah, we made 10K today. 5K on two funded. Doing good. You can take a 10K payout at the end of the week, or a 5K payout on each account. So 10K at the end of the week. $10,000 in a week is pretty solid, if you ask me. Take it. What do I think of Lucid Direct? Lucid Direct's fine if you don't mind consistency. I think all of the, well, not all, but definitely the Tradeify Instant and the Lucid Direct, both good. If you're okay with consistency rule. I tried the Tradeify one personally, and I've gotten 2 payouts from the Instant. It's not bad. For the Tradeify, you just gotta make 1,800 a day. And I think on Lucid, you just gotta make 1,200 a day. So it's not terrible, not too bad. I think realistically, you kind of want to size down on those and then just try to get like 1,000 a day in 2 weeks. Flex looks best, yeah. Flex is just, I think you can't really beat the Flex account on both accounts. Like select on Tradeify and then flex on Lucid. I think those are both solid. Still key levels? I don't know if I consider that. That one looks great for a key level. Is it because U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent recent won depreciation not in line with fundamental? I don't know. Sorry, man. I don't know. I'm not a very big on fundamentals type of guy, so. Music's gone? Can you guys not hear the music? One eval hit consistency. Let's go. Let's go, Baha. Congrats, man. Good stuff. One of your friends traded Apex, they rejected the payout, even though he satisfied the payout rule. Yeah, okay. Well, I've heard that a lot, so yeah. Maybe I don't go with Apex. So, be careful getting to trades here, guys. So we had our expansion, right? After your expansion, you're gonna get chop. I don't know where this is going. Same thing here. Expansion, get chop, right? And then it went up. We can get expansion, get chop, and go down. We can go up. It's just the edge diminishes a lot after after big moves. So we'll wait for something like this, and then we'll enter. Technically it's supply, but all right. Well, that's kind of what we're looking for here. So this is honestly looking pretty uncanny to this, right? And then we went short here, and it just kind of spiked on us. Let me look at ES. Oh, ES looks bearish. Yeah. This is on the 5-minute, and we broke bearishly, right? This is your broken base, but this is also your also your breaker structure, right? If Apex rejects your payout for no reason, what do I do? There's nothing you can do, man. Unfortunately. That's why you want to go with more reputable firms. Unfortunately, that's just how prop firms are. They're kind of working in a loophole right now, so. Yeah, just pray. Pray they don't. You can try to sue. I don't know if that'll help you though. Alrighty. Yeah, this is kind of like earlier. Getting some push up. Definitely have buy pressure here. We definitely have sell pressure here. I think this level could be could have some merit to it as well. Alright, we got how many bounces off it? 1, we got a candle here, 2, 3, 4. 4 touches. Or 4 reactions, I should say, not just touches, so. I don't know, maybe we get something like this. And then if we start rejecting off it, we'll short it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to take a long until we really clear this, right? We kind of want that macro structure to change. So until that changes, we're just going to be continuing short this. This level at like 9:31 on ES, we've been here for 3 hours, so I don't know, maybe if we can hold this, we can see some push up, but I don't know, I'm still more inclined to think we're short. I'm gonna watch this on the 30. I'm gonna wait for this, something like this here. If we get a good reaction here, I'll look to short it on this level. You put on your own lo-fi since you missed it, yeah. Honestly, I would turn on different lo-fi, but these are the only non-copyright I could find, so. This is still 100 points, guys. If we get this. Like, ideally, we should be looking at the market like this, you know? These are what the candles actually look like. There we go. This makes it a little more reasonable. This is 20 point stop. Will Apex refuse a payout if your detailed trading strategy doesn't match the trades you took in the PA? I have no idea. Yeah, I've never traded with Apex, so I don't know. I just don't hear the best things about them, so that's the only thing, man. Bro, I'm watching you live but working at the same time. Nice. When I paper trade, I'm the best scalper in the world, but when I get funded, market takes my money and runs. Well, I mean, when you're funded, they're gonna bump up the commissions on your trades, so you're gonna lose a lot of money scalping. What happened with XFA? Did I blow it? No, I didn't blow it. It's up 5K today. The XFA and one of my Tradeify funded accounts are up 5K each. So we're just swapping to evals. This is a Tradeify, another Tradeify eval. How to get the value area gray thing? It's the VWAP. So you just change the styling on the deviation bands. You just fill them on the VWAP. So I didn't really change any of this. Just make sure your band multipliers are on. And then I filled it right here. Does this pop or do we keep rejecting off this? The 5-minute closed bullish on ES. So I do think we pop here. But a little risky. ES is not closing bullish at all. Market's a little slow. I'll be right back, guys. Oh shoot, it's moving. What is this? Jacket. Alrighty, I guess this was kind of the top of this pullback. I'm gonna try to get in here, guys. Let's see if we can get a little bit. No, it's not giving. It's not giving us any room. What is our? Like 400 bucks. Okay. Nice. That's a beautiful move. Let's go. All right, there's your flush. I think it'll come down. Take us out at this broken base. Bring my stop down a bit just in case it doesn't. Honestly, I'm gonna drop this break even, maybe slightly in profit. TopStep doesn't move you to live after 5 payouts. They move you to live when they want to. That's what I thought too. Because on their FAQ it says they'll automatically move you to live after 5 payouts. So that was my assumption. But then I messaged support and they said, you just keep trading until they move you to live. So. What's the balance of the bigger XFA you used to have that had like 30K in it? Or did you blow it? No, I still have it. It's at like only like 13K or something. I did take some high leverage trades, so we're still holding on to it. But I'm not really trading it. There's really no need, in my opinion. But we're recombining. I'm trying to get 5 XFAs and just trade all 5. So for now, we'll just trade like, we'll kind of rotate XFAs. I'm just using the XFAs now as like master accounts. So once like one of my XFAs that we traded today was copy trading onto a Tradify account. I'm gonna have one that trades onto my Lucid accounts. I'm gonna have one that trades onto, you know, another firm. So I can keep on using Project X. Project X better now? Yeah, it hasn't bugged down on us in a while. Yeah, it seemed like they just had bandwidth issues, but yeah, I mean, I guess they got it fixed. Gonna stop us out. Not gonna hit target. Yeah, if you just have one leader, yeah, exactly. So I'm just using Project X as a master to my other accounts, and if they did move me live, I would just need to swap it, right? So if I wanted to trade my Lucid accounts, I would just need to swap the leader to the other accounts every time. It's just inconvenient, but your base levels are insane, bro. Seriously. Appreciate that, man. They only move their top affiliates to live. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe I don't have enough of a presence on social media yet to be moved to live. Which is also just kind of dumb in itself, right? It shouldn't be up to discretion like that, in my opinion. Like, they should make it pretty objective. Like if you take 5 payouts, they should move you to live. TP is really choppy here after this drop. Okay. Stopped out at like a small profit. Yeah, I didn't want to come down here, I guess. This might not be a bad long. I'm gonna try long here, guys. Like ES has been holding this level for so long, and this is the first high that ES has put in. NQ didn't put in a high, but ES put in a high right now, so maybe ES is wanting to move back up. That'll be my highest target, but we can absolutely get rejected here, right? On this base. This one hasn't been tested yet, so we can see something like that too. What is this? Oh. We'll see how it reacts here. If it reacts pretty bullishly on this base, kind of just like closes above it and does something like that, I can see that. You know, if you take out 1K on top step, you need to make that 1K plus $1 on top from the payout. Yeah, you got to be at your base balance every time. So yeah, it's like a weaker consistency rule, pretty much. It's not as bad. Yeah, I mean, like it's just not as bad as consistency. Like consistency could really screw you over, but yeah, this one's not too bad. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting this high target, guys. The higher time frame just doesn't look good enough for that. I'm gonna set my TP here and then probably just re-enter it if it's looking good. I'd rather just be safe than sorry, so. Big candle. So if we just start closing above this like pretty bullishly and start like building supply, I'll look to enter long, but if not, then I think this is like valid price action that we might see. It is also New York lunch hour right now, so. Quick little dub, let's go. What was that, like 300, I think? Ooh, okay, that's looking a little strong now. I might try to get in on a retrace here. Does it even give us a retrace? It might not even give us a retrace, guys. I might be in. I'm gonna take this one to this high. If this is kind of wanting a Batman, I think this is the high it's gonna want to take. So let's try this trade. Keep our risk a little tight. We don't want to be risking too much on these long scalps when we're in a downtrend. I want to see this pop. ES is right at value area right now, so if you get some acceptance in, kind of that supply buildup. What does ES look like? ES is looking nice on that supply as well. Extra 250 risk here. Wonder if that's worth it. Nine, 3, 4, 30-second charts. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. We're getting that weakness here now. ES is kind of rejecting off of its value area low. How do I get rid of this? Probably gonna hop out of this trade. Here. Dang, that would have been a good short to get into. Yeah, it looks like that's kind of the PA we're getting, guys. It's gonna be like this. Okay, well now that we have a little bit of confirmation on that, I think that's good. Alrighty, we'll be looking short here. Maybe we can get it in on a retrace. Maybe it comes back up to test this base. That'd be kind of nice. But we are still looking short. It's 390 risk at that high. Might try it, guys. Might be in a little early. We're gonna give this one a little bit of room. Let's see if you can come back down and hit that base now. Every time frame is still bearish. There it is. That's a good move down. Maybe we might stop down to that high. I changed the... How many points are we looking at here? 50, so this is gonna be like 25, 30. Okay. Let's see if I can get another con in here. Dang. I was hoping to give me a little bit more retrace. Okay, I can't get another contract in. I was hoping to kind of come up and test this base like one more time before it dropped, like here. Get a little reaction off this. Maybe we can get one more in here. Still be netting like, how many points is that? 30 points. That might be worth it. $250. I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, never mind. It's kind of hard to get a contract in. Yeah, it's just kind of hard to add here, right? Because technically, like, we could still be doing this. So I think it's better to just kind of keep our risks tight. Yeah, I'm gonna move my stop down into profit. Let's see if we can hit TP here. All right, this might stop me out slightly in profit. Yep, stop me out in profit. No worries. Yeah, it's a little volatile right now. It's not really quite wanting to hit that target. Just a reminder for anyone trading on TradingView, make sure you get rid of all your limits. I've breached accounts because I forgot that I've left the limit open, so. I'm gonna go into my trade copier dashboard and then make sure I flatten it. That's unfortunate. That's true, Goofy. It's definitely one or the other. I think we're just kind of sitting in this range right now, so. How wide is this range? It's like a 60-point range, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna be looking for shorts every time this comes up. And then if it wants to kind of break out of the range here, we'll go long, because more than likely value area is gonna come down. So there'll be like double confluence, like a breakout into the range, out of the range, and then into value. But other than that, I'm just gonna continue shorting it up here. Honestly, I think this trend is kind of valid, to be honest. Here we go, range time, yeah. I don't know, some people thrive at trading ranges. It's not me, so I'm not gonna really try to fish bottom of this range anymore. I'm just gonna short it up here.
I kind of want to see what levels are below this besides this one. So if we are to break down, where will we go? So you got that base here. Oh, that's interesting. You got a little gap here. Get that extended. Got money there. Money here, money here, then we still have this broken base here. All right, now this, oops. Now this is good. We got some clear levels to wash down here. Moby trades, you're looking at 404 to 343. Oh, it's a similar range for me. 404. 404 is up here. Yeah, kind of in that imbalance down to. Yeah, we got a similar range. I do think this is dropping. Okay, what happened to this? I swear I had this up. Do I back test in? Oh, you're asking Levi. Me too. I use Forex Replay. I think it's pretty nice. I think you gotta pay for it though, so that's the only thing. But if not that, I just manually backtest in TradingView. So. So our two options are we either trade the breakout or we try to get in towards the high of the range. It's one or the other. Maybe we don't really break out until like power hour. Yes, yeah. Yes does not want to break lower, but it will, hopefully. I think we're just accumulating for a big move, so. Got any levels up here? be kind of looking on this base. We haven't really tested this. Let's see, what does our risk look like if we limit in? Oh, that's not bad at all. I might set this limit, guys. I'm gonna set the limit right on the base. We're risking about 500 on this trade. I want to try to get down there, but realistically, if we can get more contracts in, we'll take some partials probably at maybe 417, 404, 400, somewhere around there. All right, we're tagged in. If we see a good reaction, I might just instantly put one more in, but we'll see. Oh, stops a little higher. Yeah, I think some valid price action is that we want to come up and test the space before we come down. So we'll try one more short up there if it wants to go. And then, yeah, if it doesn't, then, and we start getting accepted above, we will probably go long. That's definitely stronger than I want it to be. I wanted this base to kind of hold. Might get stopped out of this. Yeah, just stopped out. Crazy. Interesting. Are we bottomed out for the day? I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. Maybe we'll fish for a high up here, or a short up here. Gonna watch price action, see what it gives us. I'm not gonna lie, ES is looking good long. It's getting accepted back into value, but NQ is kind of getting rejected off value, right? Value and range high. So the only way we'll really long this is if we start breaking out. Otherwise, I'm gonna be still pretty short biased. I'm gonna short if you break structure here. If you break that low, I'll get in. ES, yeah. ES looks kind of strong. Not strong enough, apparently. It hasn't broken. We need to close below this. All right, okay. Let's get in, guys. Holy, what a terrible fill. Terrible fill, but that is aggression. We want to be in. That was a really good close too, right? The one. I'm just gonna set this in profit. That looks strong enough to break out. We'll see. Back at the bottom of the range. We need to break out of this. I think we're breaking out. I'm gonna get another contract in. I have 2 cons in. I'm gonna just keep my stop tight. It's either we break out of here or we don't, so. We'll either make like $100 off this or we'll go for a big win. I would say this is a lot of momentum, so I feel pretty good about the trade, but we are at range lows. We just need to break out. ES is really stubborn on this level, man. 1, 2, 3, like 4, 5 touches. Interesting. Are we holding this? Are we holding the range lows still? ES is definitely a lot weaker than NQ. I mean, NQ is definitely a lot weaker than ES. ES pushing up a little bit. If this breaks, it's gonna be a moneymaker. Yeah, I agree. Just so stubborn. Someone's holding this low. ES is locked in, no, for real. It's like never gonna give up that low. Come on. JMK, what's your email? I'm gonna add you on Clash Royale while this trade ends. That's funny. Playing Magic or 1v1 League of Legends. How many trades do I take per day? I take about like 500. Just kidding. I don't know how many trades I take, to be honest. I think I tend to take more trades than your average. Did I ask for your email? No, Jake. Someone said something in the YouTube chat. All right. Looks like we're breaking out, guys. Psych. Just kidding. Nah, dude, this is crazy. It's gonna get out. All right. It does not want to break out yet, or ever. Once again, we will wait till it's up here and we'll short it. But this was unlucky. It didn't give us entry in. Like, even on the 15-second chart, right? Yeah. We're waiting for this low to break on the 15-second, and Bro, like what is that? That's a 30.15-second candle. Insane. What's our piano on this account today? We're up $123. Heck yeah. Do we do it? Let's do it. Let's take this long, guys. Let's just trade the range. See how it goes. Trading evals. I don't know if we can take it to range high. Maybe on that base. Realistically, right? Or maybe even range mid. We'll see what we can get here. We'll see if we can get this range trade. If this doesn't work, we'll never do this again. I think the idea is fine. We broke structure off bottom of the range, and yeah, looking for just a little continuation back to the top of the range. Probably take profits early before we hit top range, just because I think price is weak, right? We're building up supply for a good pop, so this is looking all right. Oh shoot, this rocketed. Okay, let's go, guys. I'm gonna sell off at this base. If you look back at PA, we've just been kind of touching this base over and over. Like right here, right here, right here, almost right here, right here. So that's kind of the idea. I think this level is kind of confluent, so we'll see if we can get a rejection off here too. Come on. me a little pop here, guys. Come on. Get the good old edging here, or are we hitting TP? I'm on flatten. See if I just want to manually exit this. ES still has buy pressure. I think we can hit TP. I'll move my stop up just in case this wants to drop 30 points in a 15-second candle again. Oh, kind of like that. Alright, is that our short trigger, guys? We got another structural break to the downside. Alright. The ES doesn't look that weak though, so I don't know, did we take this? Or did this go a little higher? It didn't even hit our target. So I'm fishing for a short. I don't know if this is it. Oh yeah, we didn't get the structural break on the 30-second chart. Hit our target. Okay, so that hit our target. Our target was like right here. Let's see. ES has been holding this for like the past like 4 hours now. So maybe this level just does not want to break. This honestly kind of looks like a bull flag too, so I'm kind of considering this, guys. Let's see if ES can break out. I want proof on ES first. If ES can break out, then I'll go long on NQ. What's the risk here? 600? ES kind of stuck on his range high. I think he's not quite there. That looks strong though. I'm gonna try this. Let's see if we get it. Maybe we get a break to the upside here. We've been here for 4 hours. Maybe it wants to go up. I'm gonna change my limits. I'm definitely gonna take one off at range highs if you get it. And then I'll take the other off. Kind of near this base and after sweeping that high. Kind of get rid of this. This chart's getting too messy. Okay, guess not. I think we get stopped out here. Interesting. Yeah, ES can't break out of the range either. Alright, I'm just gonna get out of this trade. And kind of the same thing. I want to short this if this breaks. ES is like right at range highs. It hasn't been able to close above it. Did we close down profit? I don't think we did, right? Oh, maybe we did. Oh no, we didn't. Okay. What's up? 160 on the account on the day. Not terrible. Not the best. NQ is actually kind of starting to look like supply buildup. Interesting. I'm gonna watch this again. Same idea. If ES can break out of the range, I think this long looks fine. But ES has not been able to close out of the range. Oh, it just closed out of the range. This might be it. I'm gonna try this long. I'm gonna take one off early. Yeah, ES is finally breaking out of the range. Its range. NQ looks like supply buildup. ES looks like supply buildup. I think this is gonna pop. Let's see. Let's see if we have the volume to do it. It is asking for an explosion right now. I agree. I do think we get a pretty big candle here. There it is. It's going. Come on. Alright. I'm moving my stop up pretty aggressively. Right below that low. I kind of want this like momentum to continue, and if it doesn't want to continue, then I don't want this to completely retrace on me, because if we can't break out here, we'll probably see bottom range again. So yeah, and stopped out. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have the volume to get out of here. Maybe because just New York lunch hour? No, lunch hour is over. Yeah, there's just no volume in the markets, guys. We're just not able to get out of range. It's not really a major resistance, but we'll mark it out as such. Nope, we're stuck, yeah. Yeah, ES is stuck right now. ES had a few candles outside of the range, but now it's just straight back in with one candle, so. Just be careful with your risk here, because it's definitely choppy, right? But the range is pretty clean. I wouldn't really call it like chop, right? I think if it was like this, right, this would be like chop, but like this is pretty clean. Definitely if we get to range highs again, or if we start breaking structure to the downside, I'll look to short this. Oh, that might be it. Alright. It's not breaking. Alright, someone's buying, right? Someone just bought in. Someone was waiting that whole time there. I've been tricked. I just can't trust it until it actually breaks out. Oh yeah, range traders are absolutely eating right now. Not really able to break below. Oh. Does this get bought up too? Alright, well there's your break. Broke this low. That looks terrible though. That just does not look like a clean short. There's like too much bright pressure, right? Like someone's buying down here, so it's like hard to short into that. I know, actually, bro. It's just too choppy. Like, I think you just gotta fade the extremes. That's kind of the only thing you can really do here. Like, I'll look for this short if we ever come back to range highs again. Maybe we'll look at this with like 2 cons, maybe even 3. We could probably do 3 cons up here. Yeah. I'm not gonna set the limit, but I'm definitely looking up there for a short. Okay. And there's supply building up right now? Yes, but you need volume for it to actually pop. And we seem pretty low volume right now, so. JMK trades or JMK snacks. kind of boring. I want to get. Why is there no trades? We're gonna gain above 498. Yeah, I agree. Sorry if that was loud, guys. Breaking down. You're making me hungry. Yeah, this is also a mukbang, a variety stream. Okay. You're breaking out? You're breaking out, or do we get yoinked here? ES looks great. NQ looks a little weaker. Closing kind of bullishly. $30-minute, 15-minute candle is about to close. This is looking good, guys. I might try this long. I'm gonna go long. What's the worst that can happen? It yoinks me. We're risking one con. Let's see if we can take that high. Definitely want to move my stop up as soon as possible. Oof. Good thing I didn't add into that. I'm gonna move my stop up. I want it a little bit below value. I don't want NQ to lose value if you want to continue going up. So we're pretty low risk here. I think we're risking like 200. All right, quite couldn't get that break out of the range. Unfortunate. I wonder if that's our short trigger, guys. That might have been a short trigger. Let's try it. Bring my stop down right below the candle, right above range, right above value area high, right above the candle. We broke structure on the 32nd, and we're targeting range lows. All right, now we'll wait another, how long was that? Another 40 minutes to see if our TP hits. Finally it broke, oh come on. Yeah, this market's not breaking, man. We're range bound. I'm gonna drop this break even pretty soon. All right, we're break even. Yeah, I don't know. ES looked really good to get out of there. And then it yoinked, right? That's the only thing we're worried about, and it did it. So, like a small $200 loss, but we're able to catch the momentum the other way. Fade the top. Our entry is a little poor, but I think our TP is gonna hit pretty soon. Now the question is, do we trust this to rip? Does it finally rip, or are we bouncing off range? Let's try. Let's see if this rips. Kind of towards the middle of that imbalance, but I think this would be my ultimate target down here. A little bounce off range highs. I think we could be going lower, but could be famous last words, right? I said that here, and I said that here, and I said that here, so maybe we'll get it this time. Yeah, ES is looking really bearish. ES is breaking structure on the 5, 15-minute candle really bearish, 30-minute candle bearish. Hourly is looking even more bearish, so this might be it. I'm gonna actually see if we can get more cons into this. Only if we start breaking. Otherwise, I'm just gonna close this out. ES closed bearishly on the 5-minute, so I think this is looking pretty good to go down. Yeah, I'm gonna get one more con in. My stop is right above that. See if we can get some continuation. I'm probably gonna take one off early. Just in case it wants to do that, right? I'm gonna change this to a single order. I like 2 separate ones. Like, NQ is already below its range. ES isn't, and ES has more room to go down. So I think NQ has a little bit more room to go down too. When we entered the short, we rejected off range highs and we broke structure. We just broke structure here, and I entered. It looked like we're breaking range lows, so I added a contract. So we'll see. We either get stopped out at a little bit of profit, or we make a killing off this. Alrighty, VIP members, how are you guys doing? Great, nice, good to hear, man. Boring PA, yeah, it's pretty boring. It is pretty boring. The range is clean though, so. Yeah, I'm not much of a range trader, so I wasn't really able to take advantage of this too much. You can kind of tell by my execution. I shorted this at the middle of the range. Nice. These are good breaks. Definitely want this to hit. Oh yeah. Swallowed liquidity? What is swallowed? Finally break down. Let's go. It's our bearish distribution. If we want this trade to be valid, we need to hold this high. So I'm gonna move my stop down. Okay, another bounce. Yeah, as long as this doesn't get closed over, it might wick me out, but as long as this doesn't get closed over, we're still looking good to distribute bearishly. Man, I still think this is bearish. I might move my stop. Nah, I'll just leave it here. I'll just take 500 if we get it. Like this should distribute bearishly. But it's not. Now we're bullish. We're bullish again. Alright, well, that's a setup, guys. Do we take it? It's so, order flow is so bearish right now. I don't know if I feel comfortable taking that. ES is still distributing bearishly, so I don't know if I really trust this on NQ. There it is. Dang, guys, this is so difficult to trade. We take this long. This is our setup. You have bearish distribution, and you come up, close above, and it's bullish. Discretionarily, I didn't want to take this because like higher time frames seems a little bearish, but this is one of our best setups, so then we go for it. I didn't see how much I was risking on this. $600. Might have to move my stop up a little bit. I don't want to risk more than 500 on this trade. This long seems too obvious. Yeah, it really does. It does seem trappy. That's why I'm a little concerned. But I don't know. This, like I said, it's just one of our setups. So I think we just take it and drop this break even a little faster than we would normally. Just gonna be trailing my stop. I think we are bearish, so we're gonna take TP at this base. I think bottom of value is valid too. I think if you want to take TP at top of range, I would say it's a little bit more risky at this point, but also valid. Getting some clean moves up. is this PA, man? I'm gonna drop this pretty much break even, a little bit in profit. Let's see if this hits our target. You're still playing it long, but 1 hour looks bearish? Yeah, I agree. That's probably just a retrace. I don't know. Maybe we're just ranging all day, maybe. And if it's ranging all day, we can still print. So there it is. Is it there? Come on, don't edge me like this. Alright, I'm just closing it. It's edging me. Alright, not a bad trade. How much was that? That was like 900. Solid play on the range. I think this has room to go up, but it's just bearish, right? We're finally starting to put, like, out of the range, we finally put in that lower high, lower low. So maybe something like this. I would say it's either that or we finally put in the lowest low and we'll go up. It's one or the other, but I think watching today's PA, it's just better to trust the range and then just hold it if it actually breaks out, or like trade it if it actually breaks out, right? But for now, it's just better to just play the range. Well, I mean, the longer it's here, the bigger the move it's going to be, whichever way it breaks out. ES looks bearish, but ES already, ES and NQ already fell so much, right? We are getting near that macro low on NQ. So if we go to like, let's go to the 1 hour. Right? If you want to stay bullish, which I think we are, like overall in the market, I think we are bullish. Like we need to protect these lows. I think these are still fair game to be taken, but we are nearing that point where there's gonna be a lot of buyers to come back up. And yeah, I mean, if we start breaking these lows, then I think we'll be very bearish, right? If we take this low, then we're gonna be targeting this low next. Okay. So NQ pretty much hit my target and it's reversing. Well, look at this plate again. Yeah, Baja, let's not blow anything in this range. This is hard to trade, man, but glad you're back to break even on the eval. Let's go. You had another one that was halfway through consistency, right? Let's go. Yeah, one eval at consistency, one at break even. Pretty solid day, man. Good stuff. $500, yeah. I mean, if you can clear 500, like convincingly, like I'd be willing to long this. I mean, I'll hold the long at least. Back at range highs. Is this the breakout, guys? Once we break out of this though, we're gonna be targeting these highs. It's honestly looking more convincing. Okay. That's supply popping right now. I'm gonna be in, guys. I think we're finally breaking out. My stop is just right below the next 1 minute candle. So I want this to go if it's gonna go. Oops. I probably should have entered one contract. Risk is a little high, but this breakout looks good, finally. Look at the ES, look at ES on the 5. It's looking great. It needs to close above that level though. But if it does, it looks fantastic. NQ on the 30 minute looks really good. No. No. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. All right. We're still up on the count. Up 268 bucks on the account, but dude, we just can't. Actually just can't break out of this, man. It's back in range. Back in range, breaking structure. It's just above value right now. So I'm a little, I don't know if I really want to short it yet until it actually starts breaking down. What does our stop look like? 375. It's not bad. Is this it? That's actually not looking too bad. We have bearish break into bullish break. That's another setup of ours. But this has been yoinking us all day, so let's try it. I'm gonna move my stop up. If like on this setup, we want this to go like pretty fast too. So I'm gonna keep my stop pretty tight. If this retraces at all, like down here, then I don't really want to be in the trade anyway, so. Okay, yeah. Screw you too, thank you. Just ate my order. I literally teleported to my stop loss. It looks like this eval is gonna be break even today. I'm down $2. Oh, that looks good for a breakout. All right, one last try, guys. Take a long on this. This is our bearish break into an immediate bullish break. Set my stop there. Let's see if we can get to VWAP. But realistically, we probably get caught on one of these since the overall momentum is bullish. So I don't know if we'll actually break that high. What's our risk looking like right now? 400? Okay. I don't think we risk any more than that. If this hits TP, yeah, it's like 1500. I'll take that. You're getting whiplash? No, actually. But it looks like it's finally breaking out. Like, ES could not break this level for, let's see how long that was. That's like literally almost 4 hours, so. I think ES just wanted to hold it. Nothing else to it. We're not breaking that level. ES is 6 points away from VWAP. By the time ES gets there, NQ should be around somewhere in this area. Maybe on one of these highs, man, honestly. I don't know if I want to just hold this for that long. Especially because of how whiplashy it's been, so. The range high can still hold. My stop's right below range high, so as long as the range high is holding, I think we're looking good. So if range high fails, take my stop, get me out of the trade. Good luck, optimized. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching the range with us. little weak, but yeah, as long as this range holds, we continue putting these lows in, high lows. I think we're looking fine. We're just kind of building up some supply, right? Afternoon, how's the day coming to an end? Oh dude, we've been stuck in this range for 4 hours, so you didn't really miss much. That was a really clean range, but holy, I'm about to fall asleep, man. Alright. Looking like a wash. Yes, we move on to a new day. Maybe I'll get off. The market moves after I get off, so I'll make it off for you guys after this trade. There we go. Get me out. All right. Well, that's a good bearish break. Maybe we're back in range. Screw it, man. Let's trade the range. If that's what the market's gonna give us today, that's what we're gonna take. Take TP at the bottom of the range. What is my risk on this? 440. We'll keep it at that. Alright, this is my last trade. If this doesn't work, I'm done. Yeah, honestly, if this doesn't work, we're actually probably, we're breaking out, so something like that. But I'm not really willing to risk another trade on the eval. It's this or nothing. Yeah, we're still pretty green on our funded, so it's kind of whatever. I was hoping to get some progress done on this eval. Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Good stuff. I'm probably just gonna exit this. I think that's it for me, guys. You can't trade this. Yeah, I literally can't trade this either. Like top of range, we're breaking structure, right? Okay, we didn't break that. But we're like breaking these, right? I'm expecting this to come down, but I don't know. We're also holding value. This could be up. This could be down. This could be anywhere. I don't know where it wants to go, so I think I'm just done trading. I literally can't read this market, so. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm getting so hungry. Maybe I'll leave the stream on. Guys, I'll be back for power hour. I might just leave the stream on. Alright, like. back for power hour. Alright guys, I'll be back in like probably like 30 minutes, maybe a little bit before power hour, so yeah, be right back. All right, I'm back. Honestly, markets are starting to look better. $27. I think ideally, ideally I'll take something like this. Oh, I forgot I'm on TradingView. We turn it on this chart. Have you guys taken any trades? Well, I was gone. It kind of seems like there wasn't much to take. Yeah, I kind of want to be in on a long here. I was hoping this would retrace down to the range. But this might go before. Dang, is it already popping? I'm gonna take this long. Let's see if we can break out. You're still long from 25, 448? 448? Dang, dude. Good entry. Let's go. Yeah, it looks like supply buildup, right? I think we're gonna pop. I got one in here. I want to try to get one more in if we can. Holy. On liquidity. Yeah, and I kind of really want my stop below. I want it below the range because I think we can come down to tap it. Good first day on that SFA. Let's go, dude. I'm glad. Yeah, let's go. 1500 up on XFA. Let's go, man. Good stuff, Griff. I'm gonna print this year. 2026 is our year. We got this. That kind of looked like it was popping, but maybe it's not. I'm gonna get out of this position. I'm gonna see if I can get in a little lower, and then if it starts to go again, I'll try getting in on the breakout. But that didn't quite break out for me like how I would wanted it to. Kind of rejection off that base, right? We definitely want to claim that, and I think we will. I'm definitely more bullish on this than I am bearish, especially soon. The ES's EMAs are about to flip. I think once they flip, we can see that push up. NQ doesn't quite have that flip yet, but I think it will. Looks like a bear flag on the 5 minute. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I mean, that's possible, right? I'm just kind of more banking on the idea that ES does not want to go below that level. It held it all day. On top of that, ES and NQ are both building up some supply here, so I think we could see a pop. Okay, we're at like 400, 300 risk here. Perfect. I think I can do this even better. I can get my stop loss a little lower. I'm gonna try an entry here. You know, I'm immediately gonna exit this if we break structure, but I'm kind of entering a little preemptively, hoping that this comes back up and doesn't close below. Right here. Because I think we are up, so I think these lows will be protected. There you go, just like that. So this is about 500 risk. And I might look to get one more contract in here. We'll see though. I kind of want to see how this plays out. So ES is at its EMAs right now. It's 50 EMA on the 1 minute, or on the 5 minute, I mean. So I'm kind of hoping it holds these and the EMAs flip. That'd be very bullish for us. You wanna take TP of VWAP? I'm closing if breaks structure on the 5. That's fair. I think that's more than fair. That's solid. Yeah, I'm wanting this to come up to take VWAP as well. Like we've been in value for quite a while now. So 40 minutes, last hour. Especially if this hourly candle closes. The last hourly candle closed inside. So we are getting acceptance in. So yeah, I don't know. I like this play. Structural break. ES can't break those lows. We're building up supply. EMAs are about to flip. I think there are a lot of bullish confluences. I think this is all kind of room for it to do this. So ideally I did want to keep my stop below this level here. So uh-oh, kind of broke this low. It's on the 1 minute. What does ES look like on the 1? Let's see. If this doesn't get bought up, then I might look to exit this. It's looking good. I think our direction's correct, so starting to feel comfortable adding to this on pullbacks or on breakout. We'll see. falling asleep. Oh, this is boring for sure. You can trade 10 minis. That'll wake you up. Power hour is in 15 minutes, 17 minutes. Be another 500 risk. How many points are we looking at from our entry? 75 points? Oh, that's solid if you can get there. That's good. That's a good retrace. I might look to get another in here. Let's try it. Risking a little extra on this. Stop is at like 20 points, 25 points. ES's moving averages are about to cross. NQ's moving average, we're like squishing between them on NQ. I think this can pop up above the 50. It's New York session. Oh yeah, nice. I'm yawning, man. All right, last 10 minutes of the hour. The algos kick in. Let's see what we get. It's pushing. Let's go. ES is near VWAP right now. We need ES to cross VWAP for us to hit our target. On ES, don't let us down. Let's look at the hourly candle on ES. Yeah, honestly, ideally, we want the hourly candle to close over the VWAP, ideally, right? That means kind of our lower time frame will be kind of accumulating beyond it as well. All right. Eight minutes left on the hour. Ooh, that's a rejection candle. We just can't get over this base. Interesting. market is a joke. Yeah, it's slow. Not much to do here. You just kind of trying to find a good entry in, and just gotta be right on which way this moves out. ES's moving average is finally crossed on the 5-minute. So that's a good sign. It keeps me bullish on this. Like, we finally have our EMA swapping, so. Gonna pick up speed here. Yeah, I think so. Let's see if we're right with the long or if we dump here. Maybe on the wrong side of the market, guys. I might be out of this. We're kind of closing back in range. We're breaking structure, right? I'm just kind of watching ES right now, see if ES wants to do anything crazy. We want the top of the range to hold. I'm gonna move my stop up. Let's see if we can get out of here. If not, and this just takes us out, then I think we might be looking to go short. No, ES is just looking bullish. NQ not quite as much, so I don't know, maybe being long on ES was the move here. Two minutes left on the hourly. Dang, I'm kind of wanting to flip. We broke structure on NQ, but not on ES, so. ES probably wins out, right? One minute left. Ooh. Yeah, that might take my stop. Alright, takes my stop. Let's see. Let's see which way we break out of this. Let's try to get in on the move. I want to say NQ is bearish right now, but ES is not quite as bearish, so I think ES can dump once NQ or ES, or I think NQ can dump once ES goes bearish. That's only if it goes bearish here. That doesn't tell me anything. It'll help to show when to step away during the day at some point. That's true. I mean, this is valid to step away, guys. You don't have to trade this. Like I would not trade my funded accounts in this condition. I'm taking like pretty low risk like trades on my eval. I'm putting my stops very break even, like really quick. So yeah, and it looks like the direction's down. Okay, we're getting into price discovery, so I am gonna buy one here. I am gonna look to bring my stop down pretty aggressively. I'm gonna confirm ES is moving here. On the 15-second chart, I'm gonna put my stop right above that high on the 15-second. I want this to continue going right. We don't really want to test these highs back into value if we were gonna dump. Yep, and took stop. Like $100, $150 loss. Like we're risking very little on these trades. I think this still is bearish, but it's a little choppy. Never mind. Just kidding, guys. Holy. Well, that's why you move your stop down. Holy man. Yeah. We do not want to push down, apparently. That was like an instant 70-point candle. Holy moly. Pretty sure you want to buy into that, right? Alright, we're gonna try to buy here, guys. We'll see if that buyer is correct. If that buyer is right, this is gonna go up, so. Alright, well, we're moving. Set my stop up. What's our total risk at? Our total risk is at around 500. Yeah, like right at 500. ES is at VWAP. We want ES to claim it here. Dude, if ES claims VWAP here, I'm pretty sure we take our target. Trump's talking? Oh man. Is he? I don't see him. I don't see him live anywhere. Come on, let's get through VWAP. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Never mind. I was trying to get one more contract in here, but it's just ripping. Alright, well this is looking super bullish, so I'm gonna try to take off one contract a little higher towards VWAP. Same buyer's gonna dump. I wanna put it past them, so. Alright, I'm gonna set this break even. I wanna give this a little space. So, I mean, we were on the right side of the market. We just got manipulated, so. No biggie. We're back in. They can't manipulate us if we just hop back in, guys. They can't manipulate me if I don't even know where I'm going. That's true. That's funny. There we go, TP1 guys. Let's go. Final TP. What do you think of the switching like this? Hold or fold? I mean, dude, that's a lot of buy pressure, so I honestly think the market has bottomed, and probably Asia, I mean, just like next few days, we're just gonna be on the grind back up. We just had another macro low, so. largest supply buildup in market history. I agree. They build up the supply and manipulate it. Yeah, I mean, if ES, honestly, ES reclaim VWAP, I think ES is gonna continue grinding up, right? So I think, honestly, NQ might have a chance to continue grinding past VWAP as well. We're just not gonna touch VWAP. We're just scared of VWAP all day today. That's good, man. That's honestly pretty good. Like, being able to trade through that drawdown, that's good. If this doesn't get bought up, I might just close this out, to be honest. If this candle closes below, I'm just gonna close it. All right. Get a little bounce. All right, tip me out for 700. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. This account is up again. Alrighty guys, I think that's it. Yeah, I mean, that was our move. We're just gonna have more chop again afterwards, so I don't think there's anything else I'm really looking for. Rest of the market. I think if anything, this will slowly chop up. You know, maybe something like that. But it's just not, I don't know, probably not the greatest trading conditions. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good job on your evals and getting some money on your XFAs. I know some of you guys are up a lot on your XFAs, so good stuff, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Keep printing. All right. Peace, guys.